And welcome to World Pickleball Championship here in China. Beautiful Dalian, and we're down to the round of 16 in the mixed doubles this evening. It's a beautiful Saturday here in Dalian, and I'm joined by the wonderful Miller Miranda from Pickle Bali.
Hello.
How are you going? Looking perfect in purple, or is it an off purple? Oh, what?
Purple.
Purple. We'll
it
go with purple.
We
Yeah,
go
yeah.
with purple. Yeah.
And
I'm quite nervous and excited to see what's going to happen now that we have Banshik, who hasn't lost any games, making it all the way to round of 16.
I know. So this match is between the Indian duo of Roshali and Kapadia. So Vanshik Kapadia on the far side.
1-0-2.
And on the near side, we've got Kang Minju and Xian Li. Oh, and Li just putting that one into the net there. So a side out to get things underway.
0-1-1.
Oh, 0-1. Nice deep return. And Vanshik on the hunt on that no volley zone, and he really is the player to watch on court in this match, Miller.
Yeah.
1.
Oh, and into the net there,
Second
Vanshik.
server.
So Vanshik, of course, won the gold medal in the men's doubles last night in a sensational gold medal effort. He and Tihas Mahajan took gold over Tom Evans
Out.
and Zach Grabovic
Set out.
in an absolute cracker of a match, Miller.
His way there was also phenomenal. I think they had a really tough draft, and they made it.
Yep, they sure did. They had to beat some unbelievable pairs
1-1-1.
to make it through. I think it'll go down as one of the best performances in Indian pickleball history.
Second serve.
They disqualified the two other really
One,
good Indian
1-2.
teams when he played against his own captain, Meyer, and winning 15-1 against.
Oh, and that's good. Yeah, it's a lovely forehand there from Lee. Finding the space by Bashrali there.
2-1-2. Three, 1-2.
So 3-1-2 here. Lee and Minju with a surprise 3-1 lead. Oh, and Kapadia finding the net again. So yet to find his range, Miller.
4-1-2.
And this is a round of 16 match on our way to 15, win by 1. And there we go, Roshali stamping her authority on this match early with that smash.
And she's such a well-rounded player, and just a perfect match for her. Banshee.
1-4-1.
I think so too. I'm so glad these two are playing together. They're so well balanced as a team. And just like that, perfect attacking from Kapadia. And then you've got that steady presence
2-4-1.
of Roshali. Nice slice return from Lee.
Second serve.
Roshali to bring it in.
2-4-2. Set
I'm
out.
having a hard time adjusting to in this match, surprisingly.
And it
4-2-1.
could be we've seen that a couple of times. It does take a little bit to get used to this centre court. It is plays slightly different to the outer courts. And Minju, quick hands there, but not
Second
quicker
serve.
than Capadia. Not many players can
4-2.
win a firefight against Capadia.
That's right.
Okay, out.
Well waited
out.
for there by Brashali.
2-4-1.
Oh, sneaky little. Took the pace off that backhand there, Capadia, and got the money.
3-4-1. Out.
One thing that
Second serve.
it's interesting is every tournament I've been to, his parents have
3-4-2.
one of his parents is always with him, and they don't leave his side. Every single match, they're cheering him on and giving him the support.
4-4-2.
His family are wonderful people. I've met them a couple of times. And like you say, they are just so supportive, and they're just the friendliest family.
His mom is a great cook, by the way.
5-4-2.
Maybe you might have to get an invite, Miller.
I know. She makes the best sweets and travels with him to keep him strong, and they are just delicious.
And I think, if I remember correctly from an interview I did in the past with Van Schick,
6-4-2.
I believe he's a vegetarian. So
Yeah, they are vegetarian. Most of the Indian players are vegetarian.
So he does look after his diet, is very particular. Nice overhead there from
Set
Minju,
out.
getting the side out.
4-6-1.
And Van Schick will
Second serve.
back himself on every occasion in a dink battle.
4-6-2.
So Lee is going to have to be really careful. Nice driving there from Lee, though, on that occasion. Forget the dinking when you can hit a drive like that, Miller.
Yeah.
5-6-2.
Very close match.
Out. Set out.
So side out.
6-7. Sorry. 6-5-1.
6-5-1.
Second serve. 6-5-2.
Capadia brings it in. Nice drive down the middle. Attack by Lee and the smash to put it away. Nice little build up there from Lee.
Set out.
He's constructing some nice points, Miller.
Yeah, I'm very surprised. I wasn't sure what to expect. I've never watched them play before.
5-6-1.
Oh, just
Second
stretching
serve.
too far for that one. Just trying to cover too much court.
Are you ready? 5-6-2.
And I think that dropped in. Yes.
Yes, it
So we're
is.
all
Wow.
locked up here at 6 apiece.
6-6-2. Out.
So a
Set out.
side out here. So the Indian team got a battle on their hands here.
6-6-1.
Oh, great dig. Oh, and
Oh, wow.
Lee just getting the net roll. They're really throwing
Second serve.
everything at the Indian team here.
6-6-2.
Van Schick targeting Minju.
Seven, 6-2.
And pays the dividend. So a nice lead here. Back in front. Nice, and that sets it up for a change of ends.
8-6-2. Change count.
So we change ends with Thakari and Kapadia in front by 2 Miller. And that was a bit of an arm wrestle to start with.
Yeah. I've been thinking, wow, I didn't think it was going to be such a close game.
And I think the reason it's so close is Lee has been really taking it right up to Kapadia. He hasn't been phased by his play and his presence. And Vrashali has been a great partner for Kapadia again, really settled the ship there, and they've now
15
find themselves
seconds.
2 points in front.
15 seconds.
So I think the Chinese
Time up.
Taipei team here, they'll be looking to Lee to keep that aggressive style going, I think, because that's where they were winning their points.
Yeah. And minimize the amount of
8-6-2.
mistakes they make.
Correct,
First,
absolutely.
we had a few misserves and returns, but at this point, they can't afford to make any more of those.
It's the number one thing in pickleball is keep your unforced errors down. Oh, great play by the Indian team there.
I really love that Minju is not scared of Banchek and she just goes at it, you know?
Yeah. And I think that's why this is such a close game. They're really not phased.
Yeah, I watched a game earlier and they were targeting the woman and she really couldn't handle the
9-6-2.
pressure. So it's really nice to see somebody who can handle it and it's not really scared.
Kapadia with the fake. Just his presence at the net is so
Time
imposing. And a timeout called here by the Chinese Taipei team. So
A good moment for a timeout.
I think so. I think it is a good moment for a timeout. Even though we just changed ends, they've continued that momentum, the Indian team. They've got 2 more points. It's now 10-6. So they really don't, if they're going to have a chance to win this match, Miller, they really need to change tact right now. So they've got to find a way to work themselves back into this match. They've got to inject Lee a little bit more. I think he's got to do what Kapadia is doing for the Indian team, and he's really just like a panther on that no volley zone, causing all sorts of havoc now.
Yeah, the chaos that they created at the beginning was really their
Time
advantage to get this many points. So
10-6-2.
So 10-6-2, Kapadia with the ball in hand. Oh, that was... Oh, almost got it back. Love that backhand smash from Lee. Love to see some more of that, Miller.
Yeah.
7, 10, 1.
And
Sorry,
force Banshee to
correction,
make a
6,
mistake.
10, 1.
Minju to bring it in. Oh, nice speed up from Vrashali.
Out.
Almost set Van Schick up perfectly.
7, 10, 1.
7, 10, 1. It's getting close again.
And
Second
again, Vrashali speeding up to Lee's forehand. It's almost as if they're deliberately speeding up to his forehand so that it comes back to Van Schick to put away.
7, 10, 2.
It's a risky proposition, but it seems to be paying off at the moment. Oh, great play from Van Schick there. Really
Set out.
limiting the options for the Chinese Taipei team.
10, 7, 1.
Oh, just out. But Vrashali making absolutely sure about it, though, with a beautiful after-point
11,
ATP.
7, 1.
She's such a great athlete.
Do you know what's her age?
No, you never ask a lady her age, Miller.
Second serve.
Technically, it's public in WPC page.
11, 7, 2.
I know Van Schick is still a young man.
He's 18.
Exactly. And that's pretty scary, Miller.
Stop. Foot fault.
That's
Ooh.
what.
Just the foot fault. Good. Foot fault.
And a foot fault called.
Set out.
First one of the game.
Well, amazingly, we saw 4 in
7,
one match
11, 1.
yesterday.
Yeah.
Out.
And with the
Second
same referee,
serve.
so he's really cracking down on it. So it's something for all the players to have in the back of their mind. It's the last thing you want to be thinking about
7, 11,
when you're
2.
playing pickleball is, oh, where are my feet?
Nice.
Set out. 11, 7, 1.
11-7-1. Capadia brings it in. The Chinese Taipei team stacking on the return. Lovely dinking from Lee. Oh, Vrashali.
Second serve. 11, 7, 2.
That time she sped up to Minju. And lovely approach from Van Schick. I still get the feeling, even though they're in front quite convincingly here, Miller, I think they've still got a couple of
12,
gears to
7,
shift
2.
up before they make it through this round of 16 for the quarterfinals and potentially the semis and perhaps a gold medal match.
Yeah.
Ooh, just wide.
Set out.
So they could be building quite nicely here.
Yeah. I imagine partially
7,
they're
12,
preserving their
1.
energy because they know they have some really, really tough teams coming up.
Second serve.
And again, Vrashali just the rock.
7, 12, 2.
Lovely third shot drop there from Lee. Oh, and he got the ball that he
Set off.
wanted, but just pushed it into the net. So you can just see the potential is there with this
12-7-1.
Chinese Taipei team. I'm quite excited, and I hope this is a combination that
Wow.
stays together,
Yeah.
Miller.
They've really done a good job.
13-7-1.
Lovely third shot drop from Roshali.
Out.
Oh, and just long.
Second
She's
serve.
really good at reading the ball, Minju. She always knows when it's out and has really fast reflex, which is nice to see.
13-7-2.
Slice return. Oh, lovely lob from Roshali. Oh, and getting the net roll. Sorry, not sorry. So game point here in the round of
Alright,
16 for Kapadia and Thakari
14-7-2.
from Team India. And it's long and they're through.
Wow.
And
So Van Kapadia and Minju doing the splits there. So Van Kapadia and Roshali Thakari are through to the quarterfinals with a 15-7 win over Minju and Lee here in the round of 16. So we'll be back at World Pickleball Championship China right after this.
This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries.
And we're back for the World Pickleball Championship here in China. It's mixed doubles day. It's day 4 in Dalian, and we've got a quarterfinal that's an all-Indian affair. Miller, I'm joined by the wonderful Miller Miranda.
Thank you.
And this is going to be, if you thought the last match was a cracker, this is going to be off the charts. Whenever Team India plays Team India, anything can literally happen.
Yeah, and Team India has been undergoing a restructure, and I think that's led to their players' game change. Their attitude is really shifted, and this new coach that they have, it's really, really like, for me, it's been a really great example to reconsider what sport pickleball coaching should be.
Yeah, well, that's a really great point, because you only have to look at the result in the men's doubles last night to realise how important it is to have a coach, and to have have a team coach, and it has really amplified the presence of the Indian team here in China, because last night's performance was a landmark performance in pickleball for Indian pickleball in particular, and yeah, an absolutely sensational performance. But here in this quarterfinal, it really talks about the depth of Indian pickleball as well. So not only just in the men's game, but also in the female game. So we've got Lakhani, Isha Lakhani, who's an amazing player. She's been playing a lot in Australia. She's been playing a lot through Asia. As to his Thakari, Vrashali Thakari, she's a champion through and through. She's won medals all through Asia. So Indian pickleball is in great shape.
Yeah, they really are onto something very special, I believe, in India with their pickleball and their players and the strategies that they have been implemented. And it's noticeable through the tour to see how their players have been progressively getting better and bringing a new level of pickleball to the courts.
Absolutely, and we're underway here. Roshali brought it into play. And straight away, Wow, what a start to this quarter-final between the two Indian teams. We are in for a treat, Miller.
Yeah. One thing that I admire about the Indians going against each other is
Set out.
they're really never afraid to go head-to-head with each other. You know, in this case, Meyer is the captain of the team,
2-1-1.
and Banshik is going to give everything he has to secure his spot.
Oh, getting the roll there.
Second
Roshali
serve.
raising the hand. We know how athletic Mayor can be. Mayor Patel bringing it in. So he's a big presence on court, but he has lightning reflexes like we just saw there, straight down the middle. Surgical precision on that put away.
1-1-1.
And what I've observed is that he has the ability to think really fast and really, really predict what the other player is doing.
Oh, just not getting the roll there, Patel.
Set out. 1-1-1.
1-1-1. So this is a game to 15, win by 1. Oh, and a lovely overhead smash from Patel.
Second serve.
Beautiful angle, beautiful control. The hand
1-1-2.
signal there from Patel to Lakhani. Look for the switch. Great get from Kapadia.
Wow.
Out.
Called out. How did Kapadia get out of the kitchen? That was unbelievable.
2-1-2.
He retrieved that ball and then got out of the kitchen to defend. Unbelievable play from Kapadia.
Point.
So Lakhani just with the error there. Not happy with herself. She sets the bar very high on herself, Lakhani.
3-1-2.
Oh,
Set out.
Roshali got the one she wanted, but just couldn't execute.
1-3-1.
So Meyer has the opportunity to catch up and breach the gap on points. They currently have 3-1.
Second serve.
Just a few errors here from Lakhani.
1-3-2.
Nice looping serve just to mix things up. And 3. Oh,
Out.
so
Point.
3 looping shots in a row. And then the overhead from
2-3-2.
Kapadia goes wide. So great spot from Kapadia.
3-2-1.
Oh, Kapadia is
fight.
on fire now.
Point.
So
Like
this
you
is,
said, he's
Yeah.
turning it up.
I was just about to say, it looks like he's shifted a gear.
4-2-1.
Yeah,
So-
this is an opportunity where they cannot leave anything to chance, right? Because if they lose this game, they're out.
They're out. So for one of these teams, sad as it is, they're going to be eliminated. But the reward for the winner of this is a semi-final berth. Love this dink rally. Back to Lakhani. Really keeping that ball on Lakani. And Vroshali finds the spot. Literally thread the needle between Lakani and Patel.
5-1.
And a nice little lead here.
Play light. 5-1.
So just a little mix up there. Oh, and Vrashali. So 5-2. The referees just confirmed the score. Oh,
Those are.
superpower from
Yeah.
Capadia.
I wouldn't want to be in her shoes right now, to be honest.
6-2.
So look for the switch here. Oh, and he just went long.
Side out.
And Mayor, lucky he missed that because it did go long. I wonder if he was faking because he can be a little
2-6-1.
mischievous like that sometimes.
Yeah, you're right. He can be tricky.
Oh, great change up there from Mayor.
Yeah, he's
3-6-1.
one of the players that in this tournament I really have loved to watch his progress and how he's performed.
Second serve.
Patel is always great to watch.
3-6-2.
His skills are unbelievable. Oh, and Lakani.
Side out.
Not happy with that net roll, Lakani, by the look on her face.
6-3-1.
Nice.
Second serve.
Nice little, was a quicker dink, but
6-3-2.
straight at the toes of Vrashali. Difficult to handle.
Point.
And I think that point was actually set up by the shot before from Vrashali. She went for that gap again
7-3-2.
that she's been getting points on. Got the pop-up and Capadia was there to put it away. Great play. Oh,
Side out.
that was a wonderful angle from Mayor.
3-7-1. Second serve.
There's that spot again. So it seems to be a tactic that Vrashali and Van Schick are going for.
3-7-2.
I'm just very surprised that they haven't adjusted to cover that.
Out. Point. 4-7-2.
And it can often be the problem of having the two forehands in the middle. Just whose forehand it is that needs to take that ball. It's great to have a lefty on your team,
Yeah, it really is.
7-4-1.
but it makes that communication super important. Oh, great play from Capadia.
Point. Change point.
And with that, it's 8-4 and we're
8-4,
changing
1.
ends. And it seems like Thakari and Capadia are in control here, Miller.
Yeah.
So
I think the Meyer seems to be having a communication issue is what I would consider is the gap right now because they can't quite get the correct position.
yeah, you look on one side of the court, you got Thakari and Capadia. Their chemistry is almost perfect. They're playing so well together. Their understanding is fantastic. On the other side of the court, there just seems to be a little bit of, I don't know if it's tension, but
15 seconds.
just a little bit of niggle with Lakani. Doesn't seem as settled as the team now closest to camera. So whatever it is, they need to iron that out and get back into this match because it's 8-4 and we know how quickly
Time.
these matches can change
8-4,
and get away from you.
1.
And I would really like to see Meyer bring a lot more of his flavor and aggressiveness to the game because that's something that I feel like it's missing. He's brought a little bit at the beginning, but
Oh.
Like that, Miller.
yeah.
Yeah,
Second serve.
you nailed it. I think if they're gonna
8-4-2.
fight back here, it's on Mayor's shoulders here. He's got to find a way
Oh. Settle.
to inject himself into this match. Because like you say,
4-8-1.
when he's on, anything can happen. Oh, just the net roll,
Second
forcing that
serve.
one wide.
And Bucciali almost touched the ball. It was a matter of seconds.
4-8-2.
So nothing seems to be going right here for Lakani and Patel. Oh, it was there
One.
for Brishali.
5-8-2.
5-8.
Oh.
Nice
Settle.
attack from Van Schick. Just lightning and just reads the ball so
8-4-1.
well.
Oh.
Just long.
Second serve.
It's a tense point in this match. One gets the feeling
8-5-2.
if Thakari and Capadia can get a few points here, it could be enough to see them through, to give them the momentum to the finish line.
Point.
And there's one.
9-5-2.
So the winner of this goes straight into the semi-finals. And whoever makes it through would take some pretty good momentum. Oh, nice angle.
Out. Point.
And it was just wide from Mayor. It was
10-5-2.
almost that magic that he can
Yeah.
produce. That off forehand
Time out.
and a timeout called. I think it's a good timeout because
Yeah.
it's getting to the stage where the match is sort of slipping from their hands, Miller, and they've really got to do something now to get back in this match.
And they haven't been able to really get a point for a while.
No, and they haven't seemed to really hit their stride like Capadia and Thakari have. Thakari and Capadia just seem so well poised, whereas the other team just hasn't seemed able to click into gear. There's been sparks of moments
15
where they
seconds.
look like they're going to come back, But then, you know, a few unforced errors really breaks their momentum. So maybe that's the first thing they need to really eliminate is their unforced errors.
Yeah, yeah, you're 100% right. And I think that playing men's doubles and playing mix, it really is like playing two different games.
Definitely. Beautiful third. Nice defended. Oh, you're kidding me. What a dink from Thakari. That was unbelievable. That angle off the paddle.
How?
I think she's been taking magician lessons from Carpadia.
Yeah, that's Banshik's nickname, the magician.
Yeah. That was beautiful to watch.
5-11-1.
Just a bit too much on that punch there from Roshali.
6-11-1.
6-11-1, so valuable points for Patel and Lakhani. Oh, and Carpadia missed it. But we saw a moment there of Mayor injecting himself.
Yeah, and there's 7-11, so there is something happening.
Second serve.
Okay.
It's those unforced errors that keep breaking their momentum.
7-11-2.
Can Lakhani get some points on her serve? Oh,
There you go.
anything in the air is going to be absolutely slaughtered by Patel.
8-11-2.
And a timeout called. So what we talked about, Miller, has sort of happened. So we've seen Mayor inject himself into this match and then close that gap. So suddenly we've got a match that's only a 3-point game, and it's game on here between the two Indian teams. It's going to be an absolute arm wrestle from here on in.
Yeah. I have a feeling that if Meyer and Lakhani can keep doing what they're doing, it's going to be difficult for Banshee. At the very least, they're going to have a battle. It won't be a free game.
Absolutely. And then it comes down to Lakhani and Thakari,
Time.
who can hold their nerve
8-11-2.
the best. We'll soon find out. Switching on the...
And that really is the determining factor in mix.
Oh,
Wow.
and it's now Mayor finding the gap down the middle.
Yeah.
So the table's turning here.
Really quick.
9-11-2.
All right. Lakhani has found some confidence.
And just long.
Point.
So Carpadia just missing a few shots that he would normally make.
8-11-2.
So Thakari really G'ing him on. Geez, I'd love to have her on your team, wouldn't you? She's just such a rock.
And she really knows how to place the ball so that he just comes and it's perfect for him. Wow.
Point.
So an unusual error there from Carpadia, and all of a sudden
11-11-2.
we're all locked up at 11-11. Now remember, this game is to 15, win by 1. So should we get a 14-all scoreline, every rally thereafter is a gold medal point. So, and for the first time in the match, Lakhani and Patel have hit the front.
Wow. So
And the timeout called here.
Time out.
And what a turnaround we have seen here. Lakhani and Patel have fought back from 5 points down to a 2-point lead here, and they're 2 points away from a semi-final berth.
and I'm just really surprised because it's as if Bruchari is nervous, and she's somebody who I've watched over and over just being able to hold pressure really, really well. But this time, there might be an influence because it's an Indian team, and
Well, there's a lot of, when you have two great, strong Indian teams playing, it's not only about the result on the court, it's about national pride as well.
Yeah.
So, there's a lot at stake on this court right now. It's a quarterfinal berth for everyone here, but for India, whoever wins this match will be a national hero because they'll make the semi-finals and potentially go on to win a medal.
absolutely,
So there's a lot at stake.
it's a lot at stake.
And Vrashali,
Photo 11-2.
just an unforced error there, and all of a sudden we've got a match point here, 14-11. Oh,
Game.
and that's the
Wow.
match. And it finishes with an error, and what an unbelievable comeback from Lakhani and Patel.
That
What
is
an unusual match, Miller.
Yeah.
What a comeback. And
kudos to them. They adjusted. They were struggling, definitely adjusted really quick and pulled it back.
And like we talked about, they managed to eliminate those unforced errors, and then it was the other team, Thakari and Kapadia, that made a number of unforced errors that they don't usually make. And,
No.
and I think it has cost them the match on this occasion. But a great game. What a quarterfinal. What a comeback.
Wow.
So we'll see Lakhani and Patel make it through to the semi-finals here in the mixed doubles in the World Pickleball Cup here, World Pickleball Championship here in China. And we'll take a quick break and then be back with more mixed doubles action.
This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to day 4 of the World Pickleball Championship here in China. It's semi-final time of the Mixed Doubles Open. And we've got 2 fantastic teams for you. A team from India and a team from Australia. Please welcome to court Team India, Mayur Patel and Isha Lakhani. And from Australia, please welcome Tom Evans and Helena Spiritus. This semi-final is a match to 15, win by 1. And at stake is a berth in the gold medal match. Good luck to both teams.
One minute.
Welcome back to the World Pickleball Championship in China. Here in Dalian, it's semi-final time in the mixed doubles open, and I'm joined by the beautiful Miller Miranda.
Thank you.
What a semi-final we've now got here. What a mouth-watering prospect between Team Australia and Team India.
Yeah. And we've seen what happened yesterday when Team Australia and Team India play against each other. So I'm just curious really what's going to happen.
Absolutely. So we've got Tom Evans and Helena Spiritus for Australia. And representing India, we've got the amazing player Mayur Patel and the sensation Isha Lakhani. This is, it's hard to predict what's going to happen here. It's going to be a battle to the end, I would imagine. So you've got the fast hands and the athleticism of Tom Evans, Helena Spiritus, who's an amazing athlete, Lakhani, who just has this attacking flair, and then Mayur, who is just a brilliant pickleballer with a wealth of experience. So settle down and buckle your seatbelts is all I can say, Miller.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
So Helena Spiritus to bring it in. Closest to camera, we've got Team India. A berth in the gold medal match is at stake. And we're on our way to 15, win by 1.
0-0-1.
So
Sorry. Yeah. 0-0-1.
Lakhani to serve. Slice return.
Oh, miss.
An unusual error. Unforced error there from Mayur. He normally eats those for breakfast, Miller.
Yeah. You don't want to give him that because he usually destroyed. I think that's the correct word.
And a lovely combination there. Helena Spiritus has a tennis background and her dinking game has improved off the charts. She now has that dinking touch and she's not phased by taking on Lakhani.
Team Australia hasn't yet to take a gold medal home in this tournament, correct?
Oh, I'm not. Yeah, I think you're correct there. Are you rubbing it in, Miller?
No, I'm curious if this is the opportunity.
Oh, what a great rally! That's a perfect pickleball point right there.
To the contrary, I'm hoping this is the opportunity.
No, I'm just joking. I enjoy watching both of these teams play, even though I'm Australian.
So we have watched both of these players made it to finals in different other categories, right? Wow.
Oh, wow.
Sorry, stop. That's the foot fault.
Oh, a foot fault called on Evans.
Yes, foot fault. Foot fault.
So it's going to be a side out with that foot fault. So that big overhead smash is negated by the foot fault. And there's no coming back after a smash like that. You'd have to say Tom Evans has one of the biggest smashes in the game.
He really does. What do you see is the strategy Team India has to apply to keep the pressure on him?
Well, Tom seems to be taking probably 70% of the court at the moment. So I think if Team India, if he keeps playing like that, Team India will look to move him around, I would imagine, and try and build a point where they can find the gap.
Set out. 0-1-1.
So 0-1-1. Oh, and just wide from Evans.
One. Second serve.
And it just went long, I believe.
But a little bit, yeah.
It's a very good eye from Evans. Oh, almost hit Helen on the head.
1-1-2.
Quick apology from Tom, because the partner's off court as well as on court, so you don't want to hit your partner in the head. So the Indian team finding a groove here. And an early lead.
1-2.
And a little fake there from Evans may have just put Lakhani off her shot. Smart play from the Australians.
1-2-2. Sorry, 1-1. Replay. Sorry. 1-2-1.
Down the centre, nice serve from Evans. Oh, and Lakhani getting fired up there. She's really tough on her partner, Mayor.
And they need fire, but enough that isn't going to compromise their relationship on the court.
Fine line. And
oh, wow.
Speaking of fine lines, Evans finds the centre line and nails that down the middle.
3-2-1.
Lovely, hard, deep serve there from Evans. Big forehand. So Evans really firing up right now, but spraying that one long. Second serve here. Helena Spiritus to bring it in. There's that sweeping under serve from her. Oh, Lakani was waiting on it.
She knew it was coming.
Yeah, the speed up cross court, it's always a danger.
Set out.
And that was quite high as well, so not the best speed up there from Spiritus.
Two, three, one.
Oh, how did Mayor get that back? Oh, and Tom Evans with a flying Ernie cross-court backhand. What a beautiful shot there from Evans.
2, 3, 2.
When you see play like that, Miller, you can't help but think this has to be in the Olympics by 2032, surely.
Yeah.
Well played by Evans there.
Yeah.
It looked like he was shaping for the ATP, but he thought better of it, just went back to the centre of the court, got that nice safe position, got his team back into the point perfectly. Down the line from Lakani. So the thing is here, Miller,
4, 2, 1.
do you think the Indian team will take confidence from the quarterfinal they had, even if they get behind here with the Australians?
Second serve.
Meyer told me during the break time the job wasn't done. That was just the beginning. And that's the mentality that I believe they're bringing on for this game, because they know they have to make it.
It's a great attitude to have. Oh, what a get from Evans. And again. Oh, wow. What great pickleball from the Indian team there. Just pumping the Australians. Tom Evans did so well to get 3 of those balls back.
Yeah.
But the pressure from Mayor was just relentless.
2, 4, 1.
And really, that's what he needs to do. Oh.
A low percentage shot there from Lakani. She needs to hold her mental game here.
2. Ready? 2, 4, 2.
Wow.
Oh, and the net roll, just forcing that one wide. Great play from both teams.
Ready?
Meyer is looking like he's waking up.
He's very focused.
3, 4, 2.
He's such a great athlete. And the thing I loved, Miller, just before the players came through the winners' gate, Van Schick, Kapadia and Vrishali
Vidion.
were there to encourage them before they come onto court, even though they lost that quarterfinal. Such a great team.
Yeah, I really love that. One of the values they share with me that they try to live by is
Great pickup from Mayor.
Second serve.
Beautiful speed up to Evans.
they they are friends of the court and family, and on the court there is no mercy.
Foul.
It's competition and nothing is
Foul,
personal
straight,
outside
two.
the court.
Mm-hmm.
Something that I found sometimes challenging to do, but
Oh, and it's
Wow.
good from Evans. He got enough topspin for that to drop right before the baseline.
5-3-2.
5-3-2. We're on our way to 15, and that was a quicker serve from Evans, and it just skid through a little bit quicker on to the Mayor paddle there.
6-3-2.
Down the centre line. Great serving by Evans. It doesn't get the
Set
net
out.
roll. I think Evans is one of the new breed of pickleballers who are really worked on their serve, a bit like Quang Dong in the United States, the Vietnamese player,
3-6-1.
who's really made serving an important part of the game. Oh, and that move from Mayor from the left court to further just on the centre line made that unforced error from Spiritus. Just that presence of Mayor.
4-6-1.
and she remains so calm and graceful.
So 2 quick errors, and that's 2 quick points to the Indian team, and that gap has closed.
5-6-1.
Oh,
Nice attacking play from Evans. I like how the Indian team were mixing it up there, Miller,
Yeah.
with those looping shots, the slower pace, making the Australians put the pace on the ball and the potential of making an unforced error. Oh,
Wow.
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 Set out.
Just explosive play from Patel and Evans there.
5-1.
Oh, and an unforced error from Patel.
Yeah. Mistake in the return is not something you see often from him.
He's just toweling down. I'm just wondering whether the grip on his paddle just slipped on that return.
Ready?
But then again, the Spiritus serve is quite pacey as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
7-5-1.
And just watch for that scooping serve on this side. Yep, there it is. I love that serve. I love how Spiritus changes it up. Oh, Evans catches
Wow.
Lakani off
8-5-1.
guard.
8 points. 10 count.
Well spotted by Tom Evans there. And we've got a change of ends at 8-5 here with the Australians just with their nose in front. There's nothing in this, Miller. So swapping ends here. What do you think of the match so far?
Great match. And I think it's a lot of what we expected. Surprises, action. Tom Evans really is such a great athlete. His ability to read the ball,
incredible
react and move
athlete.
is all at the same time. It's incredible.
And just his agility around the court.
Yeah.
And then the player I'm most impressed with so far is Helena. She's just been a complete rock in the clutch
Time
situations,
up.
and she's creating her own havoc when the opportunity arises as well. So
Sorry.
together
Are you
they're
ready?
combining extremely well, and if they can keep
8,
this going,
5,
they'll
1.
find themselves in the gold medal match.
And I really love.
Oh, that's so well spotted by Tom Evans.
Yeah.
He saw Mayor come across and then had just had enough time to change direction.
9-5-1.
9-5. Oh. And this is what we mentioned at the start, Miller. If Tom has to be careful that he doesn't overcommit himself to shots.
10-5-1.
But that serve is an absolute rocket from Evans.
So we're at 5-10.
Who serves like that? That's amazing. So we've now got a situation
Sorry, your paddle. Okay.
where the Australians have swapped ends and they've got 2 extra points and they've opened up a considerable lead here now, Miller. So a good timeout from Team India.
Yeah, definitely. They need it. And this was around the same time where they made some important changes on the previous game. So I'm curious whether what they're talking about right now, it's going to really give them that advantage that they got before, or it's too late.
I don't think it's ever too late with Team India. Mayor has to find a way to inject himself like he did in that previous match.
11-5-1. I just think 11-5-1. Yeah, 11-5-1.
So it's 11-5-1.
11-5-1. 11-5.
A little bit of confusion.
Traction.
Oh, 10-5-2. So just correcting the score. Great pick up from Spiritus. And she almost caught that net roll.
Wow.
Set out.
So a side out here. A chance for India. Can they start edging their way back into this match
1.
like they did in their quarterfinal?
There you go. First point
And
on the
there's
board.
an unforced error. So there's 1 point.
6-10-1. Yeah, I know. You must switch a report. It's your part. Yes, second serve.
So the controversy here, it seems, is Mayor served before or while the
Second
referee was calling the score, and that's not allowed in pickleball. So this should be a situation where they lose that rally and it's a second serve. So that sounds like what the referee's going with. So Lakhani doesn't like that decision, but that's the rule, unfortunately.
Sometimes players use this as a strategy
To unnerve their opposition.
yeah.
So the tournament director just coming onto court now, just to deliberate. But the rule book is quite clear, so you cannot serve before or during the referee calling the score.
So that's the last.
Oh, they're going to do a replay, seems like.
Ah. So some fast talking from Lakhani has convinced the referee otherwise.
It's 6-10-1. Yes. Hold. Hold, hold, hold.
I don't
Right.
think that we're
Turn
making the
one.
mistake again.
An emphatic put away there from Tom Evans.
Second serve. 6-10-2.
Serve down the centre. Nice half volley pick up from Spiritus. Oh, and
Wow.
getting the net roll, Patel. Evans was there poised to take that middle ball until it hit the net.
7-10.
Great play from the Indian team as they edge
7-10-2.
closer here to the Australian team. Oh, and a great attack by Mayor. And all of a sudden, we've got a 2-point game. And that's exactly what Team India need to do. It's Mayor needed to find a way to inject himself. And it's on points like that where they're so dangerous.
Ready? 8-10-2.
And all of a sudden, we're back to within one. Hold on to your hats, everybody. We could be in for a thriller. Oh, great pick up from Mayor. Tom Evans really hammering Lakhani there.
Set out.
And the crowd really appreciating some great pickleball. Both teams really going at it tooth and nail now, Miller.
Yeah.
Time out.
Okay, timeout.
Whew. Wipe the sweat away from our brow, Miller. Things are really heating up here in the semi-finals now. It's a 1-point game with the Aussies with their nose in front at this moment. But you get the feeling the Indian team have another gear to lift. And can the Australians go with them?
Yeah, yeah. And I really believe they might have 2 more years. And I think it really comes down at this point to making sure that Thomas doesn't get many balls in the air because he's going to go for his earnings and his slams, and those are difficult to get
15
for the
seconds.
most part because it comes so quickly, right?
He's so athletic and
Yeah.
agile, absolutely. So side out here, so the Australians a chance to edge closer. So remember, this is a semi-final for a place in the gold
Ready?
medal match. So
10-9-1.
everything at stake here. Oh, it's Spiritus.
Second
Nice
serve.
soft shot to Mayor first,
10,
and then
9,
went cross court to Lakhani, and that's where the error came. Oh, great attacking prowess there from Tom Evans. How he can get the ball from so low is just such a skill. Just hits it with
11,
such
9,
top spin. Just like that serve. Oh, just a fraction too slow on that
Set
volley.
out.
It was almost as if he didn't make the decision quick enough.
Quick enough, yeah. Okay.
9-11-1.
He's really got to back himself in here. Oh, no, that looked on the line from here. Called out by Lakani. That's the call.
Point.
Hold. 10, 11, 1.
Okay, they got the point.
So in team.
Ready? Time out.
So timeout call by the Australian team. Wow, this match is getting fiery now, Miller. So controversial scoring and referee decisions, and now a controversial line call, both going the way of India. And Australia did a wise decision to take a timeout because they need to cool down now.
Yeah, yeah.
So
And I really admire and love watching Helena in the court because she is just such a graceful player. Like she brings this like elegance and composure to the game. I haven't seen her lose her composure a single time through the entire game, even though she's under so much pressure.
absolutely, and she is exactly that on and off the court. And she owns, and she's an entrepreneur off the court as well. So she has her own swimwear line.
Oh,
So
wow.
she's very accomplished pickleball player, but a very accomplished entrepreneur as well.
Sideline, baseline. Stop. Okay. Young wants at judge both sideline, baseline. Referee, new referee, both sideline and baseline. Okay,
So
ready?
we've now got 2 line referees
10, 11, 1.
employed.
I think that's a good idea.
Great play from Spiritus. Really good pickleball right at the feet of Lakani. Just almost impossible to dig out.
10, 11, 2.
Oh, wow. Tom Evans flying across court to hit that volley, double-handed backhand right at the toes of Mayor. I know he's a great defensive player, but even he couldn't dig that one out.
11, turn 1. Yes, 11, turn 1. 11, turn 1.
Oh, I think Spiritus was a little bit back there, and she wasn't able to take a really offensive volley on that shot, which really caught them
11,
short.
turn 2.
So second serve here for the Australians. And finds the spot. Lakani down the middle.
Side out. Side out.
They really need to get a couple
10,
points
11,
to
1.
secure and be safer.
Well, the Indians just need to get their nose in front. I think if they can just get their nose in front, they'll charge towards that finish line and a place in the gold medal match. Oh, Mayor going to Spiritus there. Spiritus unfazed, but made the error. So we're locked up at 11-11. And now they're in front, so they're going to be hard to stop now. The Indian team here, 12-11.
2, 1, 2.
So Tom Evans giving the sign to switch. So
2-1-2.
12-11-2. Going to Spiritus again. So targeting Spiritus here. But Lakani with the error.
out.
So, and a chance here for Australia, for the Australian duo, Spiritus and Evans.
1-2-1.
Oh, just wide from Evans. It was a
Second song.
It was a low percentage shot, and it did go wide.
1-2-2.
There's that sweeping serve from Spiritus. Just wide. So the Australians edged back to 12 apiece here.
And we have a big
Ready?
crowd. People are very quiet.
It's standing room only. I'm not sure if you can see courtside on the cameras, but it's side out now, and it's standing room only courtside.
Ready?
Wow. So we really don't know how this game is going to end.
2-2-1.
Can they close it?
Who is going to step up? Slicing return from Spiritus. Oh, Tom read it, but just didn't deliver.
Time out.
So the Indian team now, with their nose in front and they're 2 points away from a gold medal berth, Miller. This is exactly how we thought it would be.
Yeah, that's exactly it. And I think the key is going to be Lakiani, for them. Can she remain calm, focused, and precise? Because I imagine the Australian team is going to begin to put a lot of pressure on him.
Lakani, I think Lakani's up for it. She's an experienced competitor, and
15
Mayor.
seconds.
He's injected himself. They've got their nose in front. It's now on the shoulders of the Australian team, the Australian pair, to lift.
Time up.
Can Tom Evans get back into that vein that he was in before?
Wow.
3-2-1.
We're about to find out. Looping serve. Oh, and Lakani laments that ball going wide.
And they really can
Ready?
afford that.
Ready?
唐学坤、刘希伟，
Mayor to bring it in. They're in
请到
front
9 号
by
场地
one.
黄海生、回玉，请到9号场地。
So an announcement just going over the speaker system at the moment. And the referee just helping the teams
3-2-2.
prepare. So 2 points away from a gold medal appearance in the gold medal match.
Wow.
And it's side out.
Wow.
Set off.
So the Australians 3 points away from a spot in the gold medal match.
2-3-1.
Who will it be?
I'm feeling the pressure, so I can't imagine how these players must be feeling right now.
And Spiritus. We were talking
Time out.
before about who
Time
was going
out.
to step up.
No
and,
time out.
and Spiritus has stepped up.
Time out. 2 timeouts is used.
So the Indians wanted a timeout, but they've used them all, so it's 13-13.
3-3-1.
Oh gosh, hope my heart can take it, Miller. Oh, Lakani, like a rock.
Wow.
She was under a lot of pressure under that point, and she held up, and we're at 13-13.
3-3-2.
And Tom Evans down the middle. And that brings up a match point here for Evans.
Wow.
4-3-2.
And they've done it.
Wow.
What an incredible finish to the match. Unbelievable. It looked like India were going to fight back and take this match.
Congratulations.
But the Australians have found something and got across the line. 15-13 Miller. What a
Wow.
match.
Yeah, yeah. I'm so impressed. I'm so impressed.
All right, let's go courtside and have a chat. Winners, Helena Spiritus and Tom Evans.
I'm dead. 对 Too stress.
Just here. Ladies and gentlemen, how was that? What a mixed doubles semi-final. Helena Spiritus, Tom Evans. What just happened, Tom?
Just played with good energy, and it was a great competition. They're great players, so we had to bring great energy, and they've also got their team as like 2 versus 100, so we've got to get around each other as much as we can. So yeah, it was great.
And Helena, you were a rock, and you really just nailed it at the end under immense pressure. How do you feel?
I'm cool. I feel chill. I don't know. I'm like counteracting the really positive energy of Tom to make it neutral. No, I'm kidding. It was good though. But yeah.
That was an amazing semi-final. How did you feel when the Indian team got their nose in front towards the end there? It was really tense.
I still felt like we had some momentum. They played some good points and took some smart timeouts, but for what we felt like we still had some momentum. So we thought, just if we, keep our heads strong, we can definitely, win that. So, yeah, which we did. So we're really happy.
Well, I think you've made a lot of people happy here today with that performance. You're now into the gold medal match. Congratulations. Well done. And we'll be back with semi-final number 2 right after this very short break.
This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries.
Welcome back to World Pickleball Championship China, and it's the second semi-final of the Mixed Doubles Open. Please welcome to court Mitch Hargraves and Yu Chi Shea. Meeting them in this semi-final number 2 is Nelson Chen and Michael Kwan. This semi-final is the first to 15 points, win by 1.
Okay, everyone. Let's select end first, and then play, and then let's warm up 2 minutes. Okay, and the match is played on 15-point basis. If one side gets 15 points, and the game is over. If 14 point, or play the deciding point. Okay, okay.
One by one.
Yeah, only one. Yeah. And let's select and red. Okay. Blue. Okay.
Welcome back to World Pickleball Championship China. Getting a little bit tongue twisted after that first semi-final. We're now back for our second semi-final, and what another fantastic match we've got. We've got Australian Mitch Hargraves and Chinese Taipei player Yu Chi Shea up against another Chinese Taipei player, Nelson Chen, and a Korean, Mihei Kwan. So what a team, and welcome to my guest, Miller Miranda. Well, I'm still recovering from that first semi-final. So Tom Evans and Helena Spiritus found a way to make it through to the gold medal match. Who's going to join them, Miller? Who are you predicting here?
To be honest, I find it hard to say. I think that Nelson is a great mix player, and he has an aggressiveness and agility that not a lot of mixed players have. But Yu Shea is also a great player, right? And so does Mitch. So I don't know.
Oh, like if the singles and the doubles from yesterday is any guide, it's fair to say Nelson Chen and Mitch Hargraves are in very good form, but someone who has absolutely lifted in this tournament is Yu Chi Shea. She's spent some time in the States working on her drives, and you can really see, and her speed ups, and you can really see that she's taken her game to the next level. So I think if anyone on court at the moment is going to be an X factor in this match, it's Yu Chi Shea for me. If she dials in,
Yep.
Mitch and Yu Chi will win this match. But looking on the other side of the court, Mihei, she's just been a sensation this tournament, hasn't she?
Yeah, this has been a really, really successful tournament for her, and it's really nice to see her at almost every final.
Completely. And it's so good for Korean pickleball, for the sport in, North Asia. It's fantastic to see Korea do so well here. Not only Korea, China, and also the Philippines have done well. So Asia has really shone at these games, and as always, India have done well as well.
Of course, yeah.
So there's been a fantastic spread, but back to this match, it's going to be a tough match. You've got Nelson Chen, who is just a live wire, and expect the unexpected when he's on the court, because literally anything can happen. He just, when you think something, he's going to play one shot, he does something completely opposite and just blows your mind. So
Absolutely, yeah. And during the games today, I watched Nelson and Mihai play, and one of the things that she was doing a fantastic job of was just finding that solid position and resetting. And so Nelson had the ability to just come back and put the ball in the perfect place. And I know the game that they played before this, it was 15-2. So that's a very definitive game. It
Very.
shows how in sync they are at this point.
And it probably gives them a lot of confidence coming through to this semi-final.
And she played advance, and I also know that she won the semis in advance. So impressive.
Absolutely impressive. So everyone on this court is impressive in their own right. And Mitch Hargraves looks focused. So let's go. Yuchi Shea gets us underway. Oh, and a speed up cross court from Kwon is never a good thing, especially when Yuchi Shea is sitting on that backhand. And she punishes that down the line. And a slippery serve there, just causing an unforced error from Chen. So ideal start here for Yuchi Shea and Hargraves. So the first 2 points going
0-1.
to Yuchi and Hargraves. Nice swinging serve there from Kwon.
Wow.
I really like that serve, but Chen, that's the second unforced error from him already in the match, so he'll need to get those under control. Nice spot from Yuchi. She looks dialed in early.
2-0-1.
Beautiful serve. Oh, Yuchi.
And she's played against Nelson a lot. So I think she knows his weakness and where to attack him. He's going to make an error easily.
3-0-1.
That's the benefit of playing your countrymen, I suppose. And Yuchi Shea.
She's on fire.
She is on fire, all right. Somebody call the fire department. Wow.
4-0-1.
Nelson hasn't fully gotten the game yet.
Oh, you said Miller?
Yeah.
Second
That was
serve.
a lovely rocket right at
4-0-2.
Hargraves' toes. Beautiful flighted. Oh, ooh.
Wow.
Set out.
And there's that Chen drop that he's just renowned for. So just when you think
0-4-1.
he's taking a while to warm up, he's just produced two magnificent points.
Point.
And the crowd, you could hear the ooh across the crowd there
Yeah.
with that unforced error from Hargraves.
1-4-1.
So the first points for Kwon and Chen. Oh, great play from Mitch.
Second serve.
Just so calm, not overplaying. Just going for placement over power.
I would really like to
1-4-2.
see Nelson to get a couple points so that the gap is not as big.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
Set out.
Yuchi Shea just really going head to head with her countryman Nelson Chen right now. And I think she's winning.
She
4-1-1.
is. She really is such an incredible player.
Oh, lovely drive. Oh, and getting the roll. She cannot do anything wrong right now, Yuchi Shea.
Wait, 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 wait. 5-1-1.
Nice deep serve. Oh, ooh, Yuqi. Nice slicing drop shot there from Nielsen Chen.
Five, 1-2.
Getting the roll. Oh,
Set out.
the net causing havoc early. So it's stacking here. Hargraves and Yuqi.
1-5-1.
Just going down the line, but almost took Yuqi's head off at the same time.
Yeah.
2-5-1.
Watch for the switch here. Oh, Yuqi Shea.
Wow.
That's
Second serve.
incredible driving from Yuqi Shea. Showing absolutely no
2-5-2.
fear whatsoever.
Or mercy.
Yes. Oh, and Kwan.
Point.
She had to produce something big then, and she did. She was dragged so far off court and snuck that ATP right
3-5-2.
past Hargraves.
Side out.
But unable to back it up. So a side out here.
5-3-1.
Oh, Mitch just overcommitted there.
Second serve.
They did create the space perfectly though, so they'll be
5-3-2.
encouraged by that, Hargraves and Yuqi. Oh, just a return of serve error there. It's one of the worst errors you can make in pickleball.
6-3-2.
Instantly lose a point.
Nice work.
Nice dink rally
Set out.
there. Now Chen seems to be finding a bit of rhythm here, which is an ominous sign for Yuqi and Hargraves.
Three, 6-1.
So players are going to continue. Oh, well dodged by Hargraves there.
Second serve. Three, 6-2.
3-6.
Oh.
The off forehand
That
would have
out.
found the spot, but just catching the net there, Kwan. I think she'll be encouraged though by that shot,
Wait.
because it was a good spot to go
6-3-1.
for. Just need to get the execution right.
Second serve.
Yuqi Shea just reaching for the towel. It has been a hot and humid day here
Wait.
in Dalian. I walked here to the
6-3-2.
venue and the air was thick with humidity.
Nelson is
out.
coming back.
Wait.
Everybody reaching for towels. It is sticky. Even as we approach 10 o'clock in
3-6-1.
the evening here in Dalian. Oh,
Point.
just catching the net, Yuqi.
4-6-1.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Mitch Hargraves. And
Second
look,
serve.
and look how relaxed he looks on court. He just effortlessly in his play.
And I know he mentioned that yesterday he had a
4-6-2.
hard time playing on this court. His match against, I believe it was Banshee, but today he feels a lot more comfortable.
Set out.
And that volley just pushed wide by Chen.
6-4-1.
Oh,
Point.
shot him. Yuchi Shea shot Chen. So body bags 1-0 to
7-4-1.
Hargraves and Yuchi. Nice slice return from
Oh,
Chen, but
Kick and
another error
7.
from
8-4-1.
Chen, and that's a end swap here. It's 8-4 here in Dalian. Semi-final number 2 here. The winner of this match goes through to our gold medal match to meet Tom Evans and Helena Spiritus, who have already stamped their ticket through to the gold medal match. Will we see another Australian make it through, Miller? Or will we see the Taiwanese sensation Nelson Chen and the Korean master blaster Nihei Kwon?
I would say, I don't want to say I have a preferred team, but I do know
Yeah,
that
try and be Switzerland and be neutral.
and what am I gonna say is that Huche, I know that she will work really hard and give everything she has to make sure she goes to that goal. And I think that Nelson and Maid need to turn it on a little bit more in order to make sure that they can. Because now there's a gap again, 4 points.
Absolutely, and it's
Time. Time.
and the thing that rings true to me is Yuchi Shea and Mitch Hargraves look like they've got another gear to shift. I don't think Mitch has really had to
8-4-1.
really inject himself into this match yet, and so which is an ominous sign if you're Chen and Kwon.
Yeah. And he just made another error.
9-4-1.
So which is unlike Nelson.
Yeah.
Oh, great play from Yuchi. Shea saw the opportunity and pounced straight down the middle. The fire truck hasn't come, Miller, because she's still on fire. Oh,
Wow.
wow. She is really putting on a show right now. And,
Kind of an awkward position
Timeout.
for Mitch to be.
and that forces a timeout here. So they've taken a real grip on this match, Miller, now.
Yep.
Opened up to a convincing lead. We'll just get a score check. I'm not sure if it's 9-4 or 10-4. But either way, it's a convincing
Yeah.
lead. So what do they have to do to get back into this here, Nelson and
That's
May?
a really good question. What are you thinking?
Well, you've just got to keep it low because anything high is absolutely getting slaughtered by Hargraves and Yuchi. Yuchi in particular, like
Yeah.
she is shooting bullets right now, and they've maybe perhaps find a dinking pattern and just try and be a little bit more patient before going for anything, or before really going and making sure that they're getting that right shot that they can attack on. Oh,
Wow.
Mitch almost
Second serve.
made a miraculous defensive save.
11-4-2.
Chen. Oh, nice attack by Chen.
Set out.
Is that the start of something here for Chen?
4-11-1.
Because if he catches on fire, look out. Oh, lovely. Lovely finesse from
Second serve.
Hargreaves. He just makes that look so easy.
He's barely sweating.
4-11-2.
Nice off forehand volley from
Set out.
Hargreaves. And again, not hit hard, just placement over power. Clever pickleball from the Australian champion.
11-4-1.
Oh, and that goes to show
Point.
the importance of just getting that one extra ball back, that ball going wide. So
12-4-1.
12-4-1 now. 3 points away from a gold medal berth.
Second
Yuchi
serve.
Shea just popping that one into the net. So one interesting fact, Miller. Mitch was a body double in a
12-4-2.
recent movie for a very famous Hollywood superstar.
Wow. Can we know the name of the movie or is
Point.
private?
No, I've just gone blank on what the movie was and the superstar's name. But he's a heartthrob. I mean, not Mitch Hart. Well, Mitch is as well, but
13-4-2.
so's the movie star.
Oh, wow.
The guy,
That's interesting.
the guy who played Barbie. Who's that guy?
Set out.
Ken. Ryan Gosling. That's it.
Oh,
Yes.
really?
Yeah, so he's a-
Ryan Gosling.
he
So
was
we
a-
have a Ryan Gosling in the court right
I
now,
know.
people.
We have a Ryan Gosling body double on court right now.
4-31.
Wow. Really?
Yeah, I kid you not. Oh, great play. Oh, and look at that.
Oh, perfect
Second
center
serve.
ball.
So the ball has found its way into the commentary box.
Sorry, Nelson.
And again, Miller,
4-32.
Mitch going for that placement over power. Nice. Oh, and there's Chen.
Point.
Chen. He has power. Can he catch a light here?
5-13-2.
Beautiful power serve there from Chen. Great,
Oh,
Point.
wow.
great defense there from Kwan. She was dragged wide, but she managed to get that ball back into a unattackable position in the mid-court of the kitchen.
6,
Beautiful
13,
play
2.
from Kwan. Oh, just long.
Set out.
Nelson trying every trick in the book right now.
13-6-1.
I feel they could have used more time outs. Oh, really good.
Second serve.
So 2 points away from a place in the gold medal match.
13-6-2.
Nice serve from Yuchi Shea.
Set out.
Hargreaves going for
And we've
a
seen
drive there.
in the previous matches, sometimes when players get to 12, 13, and they really have to close the game, they begin to make mistakes. And that's what happened to the Indian team.
Absolutely.
They really had the opportunity and they missed it, and the
6,
other team took it.
13-1.
And they got the pass to go for the goal.
Absolutely. And
Second
it's
serve.
even more cutthroat when
6,
it's win by
32.
one because
Oh, yeah.
because any team, if it gets to 14 all, can win on their serve.
Set
So
out.
that just adds that extra element of
yeah.
pressure.
13-6-1.
And, you know, as players, we know how hard it can be to get those last couple of points.
Yeah.
It's happened to me a couple of times here in China.
Yeah, I know. It happened to me today, actually. I didn't move out of my pool because 1 point.
13,
Oh.
6, 2.
And we would have won, and I just couldn't close the game.
Oh, and that's a beautiful down the line. Right on the line. Mitch Hargraves, pinpoint perfection. We had a perfect view of that
14,
one, Miller.
6,
We
2.
did.
Oh, not that one though. Just
Set
couldn't
up.
sweep up on that one enough there, Hargraves. But you can try those shots when you're up 14-6. Practice those things that you need for the gold medal match in these situations. Although you still need to be
6,
careful.
14, 1.
You still need to close teams like Chen and Kwon out.
Out. Yeah, out. 7, 14, 1.
Oh, lovely hands from Hargraves.
Second serve.
He looks very relaxed.
Yeah.
7, 14,
He
2.
has a great partner.
Oh,
Wow.
and Chen getting a body bag on Hargraves.
Doesn't seem like Nelson has give up.
Nelson never gives up. And all of a sudden, it's 8-14. So if they can
8, 14, 2.
keep eking out a few more points here,
Point.
there's
There
one.
you go. There's one.
So all of a sudden, it's back to a 5-point lead. I mean, it still seems big,
9, 14,
but
2.
not compared to what it was. Oh, and Yu Chi Shea,
That
an
out.
emphatic put away.
I'm taking a deep breath after that.
14,
So
9,
a
1.
match point here for a place in the gold medal match. And there it is, Yu Chi Shea
Yes.
and Mitch Hargraves have booked
15,
their tickets
9.
into the gold medal match here in the World Pickleball Championship in China. Well, let's join our winners courtside and see how they feel.
Hello. Wait the bank. Wait the bank. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, our semi-final 2 mixed doubles open winners, Mitch Hargraves and Yu Chi Shea. Yu Chi, we had to call the fire department during that match because you were on fire. That was amazing. How do you feel in that match?
I trying to be really focused and try all the things we can do. And I'm really enjoying to stay in the court. And yeah.
And Mitch, you seem so relaxed out there and effortlessly amazing. Together, you a great combination. Is this the first time you've played together?
So this is the second time. First time was Korea a few weeks ago. But like you said, Shea was just on fire. So I could kind of try and conserve a little bit of energy, let her just take over the court, and yeah, that's just what we did.
It was an amazing effort. Does that give you a lot of confidence now going into the gold medal match?
Yeah, no, I think we're feeling good. We're gelling really well. With each match, we gain more experience. So, looking forward to it. We're playing my fellow Aussies in the finals, Tom and Helena. So I'm really looking forward to that.
Fantastic. And that match will be coming up very soon. So we look forward to seeing you then. So we'll take a short break and be back with you very soon.
This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries.
Welcome back to World Pickleball Championship here in China. We've got the Mixed Doubles Open gold medal match. This is the match we've all been waiting for. Please welcome to court Mitch Hargraves and Yuchi Shea. And our second team, the dynamic team from Australia, Tom Evans and Helena Spiritus. This gold medal match will be to 21, win by 1.
Do you still need 8? Do you need 8? Do you need 8?
Welcome back to the World Pickleball Championship here in China. It's the gold medal match now of the Mixed Doubles Open. Miller Miranda,
What a day.
What an evening of pickleball. I've lost track of the time. It's 20 past 10 here in the evening in Dalian, China, but it feels like it's mid-afternoon because we've been so entertained by such high-quality matches this evening. It's just been an unbelievable smorgasbord of pickleball.
I think that we could say China has had some of the best players, some of the best games, some of the hardest draws that I've seen the entire WPC Series Tour of 2024.
Absolutely, without doubt. You know, like, even to make the round of 16 was an unbelievable effort by any team in today's draw, let alone to make this gold medal match. I mean, if our viewers have probably already seen some incredible matches through the quarterfinals, the semifinals, and now this gold medal match. So, and even though it's late, there's a crowd here to watch this match. So we've got Tom Evans and Helena Spiritus from Australia up against another Aussie, Mitch Hargraves.
Yep.
He's a bit of an Australian icon as well. And he's teamed up with Yuqi Shea from Chinese Taipei. So this match will be a close match, I think. One person to watch, like we saw in the semi-final, is Yuqi Shea. She is on absolute fire tonight. And if she catches a light again, she could turn this match. But in saying that, Tom Evans has been playing exceptionally well and very well supported by Helena Spiritus. She has turned points on her own in the semi-final and in the quarterfinals. So she's a weapon unto herself as well.
Absolutely, and we watched her play singles and women's doubles, and it was incredible. And I think that this tournament has really set the bar high for the following tournaments. Bali, which we are expecting to have a lot of players. It historically has been the largest Asian tournament. And so the bar is set really, really high for that tournament.
Absolutely. And like you say, that's the next step, the next stop on our race to Carmelina, which is Bali, and that comes up in September. And then we've got some other wonderful tournaments on the World Pickleball Championship stop, including Hong Kong, Chinese Taipei, and India. So,
and for everybody who is listening that might not know, the WP series this year had 12 stops across Asia and Australia.
Mm-hmm.
And China is right in the middle. So we would love to have everybody who is listening join us in Bali. The registration's still open for about 30 more days, I believe.
I believe. And the thing about the World Pickleball Championships is it's not only for the elite players. So if you're an intermediate player, there's categories that you can enter and, meet players from around the world and see how they play. They have advanced categories as well, and then of course the open categories as well as the age categories. So like myself, I play in the 50 plus.
Yep.
Have a great time. You meet wonderful people. And like just being here in China, I've met so many new friends just through pickleball.
Yeah, and I think the organizers have done a really good job at attracting high-quality people. So I think that now these tournaments have become a networking center. We've met great people for business, for ventures, and great friends too. So if you don't have a partner, you can also post on the WPC website, and they will help you find a partner at your level and category. So please register, and we're going to go on with the game now.
Here we go. This is the gold medal match of the Mixed Doubles Open. And a side out to start. So Hargraves and Yuqi Shea, a chance to put the first points on the board here. Oh, Hargraves. Oh, I was speaking to him in the post-match semi-final interview, just talking about how relaxed on court he is, and that's a perfect example of it. He just played that angle so relaxed. And Tom having the last word in that fire. So 0-0-2. Oh, 1-0-2. My apologies. Deep battle here. Oh, there's the pop. Yeah. Very patient there from Yuqi Shea.
2-0-2.
So 2-0-2 now. Looping return from Evans. Great dink battle. Yuchi Shea getting the early points on the dink front. Mind Spirit is going to that left foot of Yuchi Shea on some of those dinks just to mix it up. And some quick points here with that return error. Oh, did well to recover there. Great attack from Evans. So can the Aussie duo put some points on the board here?
0-4-1.
And was that just long, I think? Yep. By the look on that nod of Hargraves.
1-4-1.
He didn't like that mistake.
There's that sweeping serve from Spiritus. Oh, and the net roll. It just killed the ball, that net roll.
2-4-1.
And it's 2-4-1. Power serve from Spiritus. And the third shot drop error from Evans. So second serve.
2-4-2.
Spiritus couldn't dig that one out. It was a nice spot from Hargraves right at the feet of Spiritus.
3-4-2.
Smart pickleball. Looping serve from Evans.
She seems a little bit nervous today on this match particularly.
4-3-1.
Spirit.
It's understandable. I'd have a few nerves as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's really
4-3-2.
impressive. Mitch being a very superstar and dominant player, how he's found this nice rhythm with Hushe, letting her shine, right? Because for certain male players, it can be awkward when they have a female partner that is strong and dominant, right? But he's really found a
3-4-1.
rhythm with her.
Yeah, and they touched on that in their post semi-final interview. Oh, because of her ability, you know, it allows Mitch to relax a little too much on that occasion.
Yeah.
That ball just going wide. So
5-4-1.
5-4-1. So we've seen a change in lead here. 5 straight points for the Australian duo. Nice off forehand from Hargraves. So Evans and Spiritus, they're one of these unique couples that can be a couple on court and off court, Miller.
And that really is a skill. We have done it, and we kind of opted out for having other partners and not having to worry about it.
Oh, lovely spot
Wow.
from Evans. Oh,
It's
that
here.
ball's come into our commentary box. Oh, what? Oh, there's 2 balls under our box. So one of them's gone back on.
6-4-2.
So 6-4-2 here, Evans and Spiritus. I think this pattern is the pattern that suits. Oh, I say that. I was about to say suits Yuchi and Hargraves, but not on that occasion.
7-4-2.
Nice attacking play from Evans, who was really slicing those dinks nicely, and then
Timeout.
it set him up for that put away at Hargraves.
7-4
So-
or 6-4?
So I think the score now is 7-4. So a timeout to Hargraves and Yuchi. So Evans and Spiritus have started very well here. They've got a convincing lead early here in this gold medal match in the mixed doubles here at the World Pickleball Championship in China. And after Yuchi and Hargraves got off to a 4-0 start, Spiritus and Evans have scored 7 straight points themselves. So a bit of a seesawing battle to start with, Miller.
Yeah.
So we've seen a move away from those dinking battles that were working so well for Yuchi and Hargraves. So will we see a return to that style of play? Let's have a look.
Let's have a look.
8-4-2.
Lovely attack from Spiritus. And I love how she's not daunted by going straight at the opposition male. And why would you be with
9-4-2.
that drive?
Wow. And that serve. I just told my coach, when we get back to training, I need to learn her serve.
It's a great serve. It adds a
4,
lot of
9-1.
variety to her game. Beautiful third shot from Hargraves, forcing, and then follows it in. He shaked his own bake.
The score is
5-9-1.
9-4.
So Evans and Hargraves again. That dinking battle suits Hargraves and Yuchi,
6-9-1.
earning themselves a point. Oh, just the slightest height is punished by Yuchi. And it's back to within 2 points here.
Seven, 9-1.
And Spiritus
Timeout.
and reaching for the timeout after spraying that one wide. So a spirited comeback here from Hargraves and Yuchi. So we sort of touched on it yesterday. One of our matches was like a rowing race where one team was surging in front and then the other pulled back. And we're sort of seeing that pattern here. So Yuchi and Hargraves really surging at the moment to get back into this match. So all of a sudden, it's a tight game at 9-7 or 7-9. So a change of ends happens at 11 in the gold medal match on our way to 21. Win by 1. So this game is in the balance right now. And as we mentioned before, that
Time, please.
dinking game is
Yeah.
that really suits Evans and Hargraves and Yuchi, and that's how they've gotten back into this match. So
And it's one of the times where most times you would say, oh, get the opposite team to dink because that's going to be good for you. But in this case, is make sure they don't dink because that
It's
doesn't work
9-1.
for you.
oh, lovely pick up from Evans.
Wow.
Oh, sensational play. Evans getting enough slice on that to bring it back into the net, so it made it impossible for Evans to get under. Sorry, Hargraves to get under it.
8-9-2.
And Yu Chi goes wide on that drive.
Nine, 8-1.
So 9-8-1. Power serve from Evans. Oh, slightly high from Yu Chi, and Spiritus pounced on it. Forced it right back cross court with some. And Yu Chi couldn't handle it.
10-8-1.
It's 10-8-1 now. 2-point lead.
Yes, 10-8-1.
Lovely
Oh.
serve from Tom, but just can't follow it up with that drive.
Yeah.
Went down the middle, but got a
10-8-2.
nice shape on it. Half volley. Oh,
Wow.
wow. Spiritus.
Change card.
And that brings up our change of ends. And it's Spiritus and Evans who change with their nose in front. They're up by 3 here in this gold medal match in the Mixed Doubles Open here in the World Pickleball Championship in China. Miller, what are your thoughts on this match so far?
Wow. I'm impressed. Really, really impressed. I think that Spirits and Evans are doing an exceptional job at keeping the pressure on and those attacks and not really letting Huge to dominate the game, which I think it's a hard thing not to do because she's such a dominant and strong player.
Absolutely. So Mitch Hargraves and Yu Chi showing their prowess in that softer game. It's a real arm wrestle between that soft game of Hargraves and Yu Chi and waiting for that attackable ball against the power game of Evans and Spiritus. Just kept in, and Yu Chi with the error there. So
12-8-2.
So a 4-point lead here now. Sweeping serve from Spiritus. Oh, that was a risky play by Evans, but it paid off. An error from Yu Chi. So pressure
13-8,
Pressure starting to mount, Miller, yep.
Let's see what she has up her sleeve now.
8-31.
Great
There you go.
drive from Hargraves. Look
9-31.
for him to step up here. And Tom's defense on that drive was exceptional. To control that
9-32.
reset was... And Hargraves with the third shot error there. So a side out. Not much damage done there for Spiritus and Evans, and a chance to put some more space between them and Yu Chi and Hargraves. Is this a gold medal surge we're seeing from Evans and Spiritus?
Tricky.
And there's that effortless prowess from Hargraves.
13-9-2.
Oh. Oh, Yu Chi. And the crowd loving that point. That rally had everything.
Yeah, it really did.
Oh, just a backhand error there from Hargreaves. They really need some points here just to close that gap. Keep the pressure on. So just a few unforced errors creeping into the game of Yu Chi and Hargreaves here. Might be going for just a little bit too much.
10-13-2.
And there's another uncharacteristic error from Hargreaves. So a 4-point.
13-1.
No, it's 14.
Oh, sorry. 14-9-1.
14-9-1.
14-9-1.
14-9.
So a 5-point lead here. Lovely shot from Yu Chi. Great third shot from Tom Evans. Great play by Hargreaves. Just keeping the pressure on, controlling that no volley, or the no volley zone.
14-9-2.
Oh, Tom was just caught between an ATP and getting it back there, and then just the gap just opened up.
9-14-1.
So side out.
Wow.
Oh. With the help of the top of the net, Yu Chi Shea goes right down the middle. That's that shot she
10-14-1.
was making at the start of the match. So 2 quick points here for Yu Chi and Hargreaves.
And the gap is 2 points, not 3 points.
3-point lead.
11-14-1.
Just long. So timeout called by Spiritus as Hargreaves and Yu Chi make a little surge and get back within 2 points here. So it's a case of errors here. So 1 minute Yu Chi and Hargreaves just made a few unforced errors, let Spiritus and Evans get away a little bit, but now the coin's turned, and it's
Beginning to turn.
and Spiritus and Evans have just made a couple of unforced errors that have left the door open for Yu Chi and Hargreaves to come back in, Miller.
Yeah, and I'm sure they're discussing how to tighten things up to ensure that they can gain that lead again.
Yeah.
Because we still got 7 points left in the
we're
game, right?
just past halfway on our way
Yeah.
to 21. And I think it's, like if whichever team can manage those nerves better, I think is going to come out on top here. If they can keep loose, just so that, they're not making those unforced errors.
12-14-1.
Easier said than done.
Of course. Especially when you've been playing for 12 hours.
And now you're in the gold medal match. Great defense from Spiritus, but Mitch finds a way, finds that back corner. And all of a sudden, we've got a 1-point game.
13-14-1.
And now we're all locked up. So it's
And that's what I predicted. They would do whatever they had to do and keep it really close.
they found a way, Miller, like you said. Oh, what a rally. Hargraves and Yu Chi were peppering Spiritus and Evans, but they found a way to defend.
14-14-2.
Oh, what a
Wow.
lovely angle from Evans. Just as it looks like Yu Chi and Hargraves were going to surge to the lead, Tom Evans answers.
14-14-1.
I really would like to see them make some
14,
points on this
42.
serve.
I think Evans and Spiritus would too. Nice shot into the kitchen from Spiritus. Oh. Really been impressed with Spiritus's dinking. She hasn't been phased about taking on Yu Chi Shea at all. Tom
14,
just
41.
keeping Spiritus pumped up. Oh, Tom Evans, take a bow. That's great play.
And I can see him starting to tap
14,
into his
42.
superpowers.
Oh.
Oh, too much. Too much superpowers.
Fifteen, 14-2.
15-14-2, so Yu Chi and Hargraves. Yu Chi would love to have that shot back. She got a bit too excited perhaps on that.
Just too close to the edge.
And Evans just going for too much on that one.
Fourteen, 15-2.
Second serve. Oh, and the
Oh,
looping
no.
serve. Gone for the change up, but just out of rhythm there, Evans, and he's pushed it way out. So no damage done for Yu Chi Shea and
14-1.
Hargraves here.
It's always such a balance between.
And Mitch Hargraves goes straight down the middle. And it's shots like that that can break your heart. It'll take everything now for Evans and
15-41.
Spiritus to hold on here. And there's an unforced error, a little bit of frustration from Evans. They're going to take time.
Yes.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, great idea.
You could feel a big momentum shift here. Yu Chi Shea and Hargraves have fought right back into this match, and now they're in front by 3, Miller. It's going to take a spirited effort now for Evans and Spiritus to get back into this one.
So it's such a fine balance between trying something new and changing the game, but not too much where you have the possibility of making a lot of mistakes in the process, right?
Absolutely. And in these clutch situations, you've just got to play those higher percentage shots and play them well to at least make your opponents play that next ball. They've really got to clamp down on the number of unforced errors that they're making. But, you know, like, it is a gold medal match, and the nerves and on certain points, they just grab you, and if you're not loose, you tighten up.
Yep.
And that's when errors can come. So Evans and Spiritus, they've got to try and help each other remain loose, which they're really great at. And hopefully they can get back into this match and start playing to the strengths again, which got them that lead in the first place. So
absolutely.
Can they do it? Is there another twist in this tale?
Evans is such a great player. I really enjoy watching him during this tournament.
He's a great player and a great athlete and a fierce competitor.
Wow.
So watch for the fake here. Nice change up from Spiritus. And just wide. Great play. It was Yuchi and Hargraves that were dominating the dink battles early. Spiritus now has found her rhythm, and she is starting to dictate those dink battles.
It's really impressive.
Oh, fierce firefight there. Hargraves and Yuchi coming out on top.
14-17-2.
14-17. Great third. Oh, and Spiritus. Just, losing ball coming through on a different speed, I think, there. Oh, powerful backhand from Evans. The crowd's starting to build around this court again.
17-14-2.
Focusing on Yuchi, and down the middle, Tom Evans. Can they get some points here? They can build a little bit of scoreboard pressure here, Spiritus and Evans. This match is anybody's. And there's one.
There you go.
So forcing play there from Evans, forces the error and gets the match back to 2 points.
15-71.
And there's the forehand error from Hargraves. Now, I was about to say they have some timeouts up their sleeve, and they're keen to nip this surge in the bud, because we're back to a 1-point game, Miller.
Yep.
It's as close as we thought it would be, and buckle up and hang on to your hats.
Yeah.
We've seen some exceptional pickleball action this evening, and this game looks like it's going to go that way as well. Surges from both teams. It's really just an arm wrestle right now.
Yeah, it really is.
So Tom and Helena, they're just taking their courtside seats. They're just talking it over. Mitch is just toweling down on the far side. And Yuchi just had a little seat, regaining her composure. So this is the second tournament they mentioned that they've played together. Yuchi and Hargraves. The first time they played was in Korea at the WC
16,
event there, WPC event there. And
Wow.
Tom punching it down the middle and forcing the error from Hargraves. So we're back to 17-17.
17-1.
And it's the first server, so both teams here just 4 points away from a gold medal. Oh, skidding across the top of the tape there, Yuchi.
Second serve.
17-17-2.
And that's long.
Wow.
Oh, the serve was long, was it? So the serve called long, and we're locked up at 17 apiece.
17-17-1.
Oh, that one. I think Evans is going for it just a little bit too much there, playing into the hands of Hargraves and Yuchi Shea. And now
18-17-1.
they're just 3 points away from a gold medal. Oh, Hargraves, that forehand into the net.
18-17-2.
Oh, and Hargraves got the shot he wanted, but he's just flicked it long. So side out here. Evans now for a chance
17,
to
18,
edge
1.
to that gold medal. They're just 4 points away. Oh, well dodged by Spiritus. And we're all locked up at 18.
Wow. Wow. What a week.
18-18-1.
Oh, interestingly going to Hargraves there.
18-18-2.
Oh, and Spiritus getting the net roll again. Hargraves has had a few of those tonight. He's got to pick
19.
himself up here because they're Spiritus and Evans now just 2 points away from a gold medal here in China. Oh.
And I was going to say what was going to work on the favor of Huche team is that it was the second serve. So there was no chance for them in that serve to get those 2 points.
Oh. Lovely play. Oh, and Spiritus getting back into those rallies that was successful for them early. Yuchi, Shea and Hargraves. It's 19-19. Oh, and
Nice.
Hargraves. The forehand error. Spiritus, what defense. 19-19. Just
19-19-2.
2 points away from a gold medal. Evans has stung down the middle. Now it's a side out, and Evans and Spiritus now with a chance to grab those 2 points.
He's determined to bring gold to Australia. I'm convinced.
Timeout called. What a match.
Wow. Incredible.
Miller. We
This
had a
is-
feeling it was going to be close.
Yeah.
I was hoping it wasn't going to be too close because I'm about to have a heart attack, but wow. What a spectacle for everyone here who stayed tonight to watch this match. It's 19-19. It's been a match all game.
Absolutely.
It's,
And
it's now down to a battle of will, I think. Who wants this more?
and as we talk on the previous games, groundedness, right? Because they really need to remain groundedness while being aggressive, and I think that's the art, because they're all great athletes. It's not a matter
Absolutely.
of skill.
And it all comes down to your mental toughness as well.
Yeah.
And if Hargraves is anything to go by, he just looks so relaxed, and we know he's got the skill. Is it that combination that's going to get them across the line here?
They're 1 point
And
away
now
now.
it's 1 point. Gold medal point right here for Spiritus and Evans. The crowd's gone quiet. What a rally. Oh, what an incredible rally. A second chance here.
Can they close it?
Second
Wow.
gold medal point here for Helena Spiritus. Can she do it for Australia? Oh, just great spot. Couldn't dig it out. So it's 19-20. Can Hargraves and Yu Chi. Oh, Yu Chi. I think she might have changed her mind there from going from a dink to a drive, or vice versa.
19-22.
And Evans, he was like an unstoppable force in that rally. And now they have a third gold medal point.
Wow.
Spiritus.
20-91.
Oh, Hargraves.
He's gonna turn it on now.
Another chance here for Evans.
20-92.
Gold medal point. And it's out.
Wow.
And Tom Evans and Helena Spiritus have taken out a gold medal here. The World Pickleball Championship China Mixed Doubles Open has been taken out by Tom Evans and Helena Spiritus. Let's join them courtside. Ladies and gentlemen, our gold medalist winners, Tom Evans and Helena Spiritus. Let's hear it for them. Give them a big cheer. Amazing effort. That was an incredible final. Hats off to Wes Mitch and Yu Chi Shagon. What an incredible match. All four players. How were you feeling at 19 apiece?
Oh, it hasn't kicked in yet. I'm still in focus mode. But yeah, I was just trying to focus on shot by shot, not even the point.
Tom, how did you feel? How do you remain calm in moments like that?
It's techniques, using your breath. There's no real way you can, take the nerves away unless you have the mentality that you don't care. But, we care. So like you got to use techniques such as breathing and, things we've trained off court. So it's just dialing those things in and just hoping for the best.
Wow, you two are becoming such a great combination together on the world stage. What's next for you guys? What's coming up?
We've got the NPL Season 2 starting, which we're both captains of. And then after that, not 100% sure, probably play more in Asia, US a bit, but nothing too set in stone except for the season.
Excellent. Well, I'm sure not only our viewers and our friends here want to see more of you together. You've put on an absolute show tonight. Congratulations, and we'll see you over on that medal dais very soon. Congratulations. And that brings tonight's entertainment to an end. And we'll be back tomorrow for day 5 and the teams event. So we'll take a short break and see you for day 5.
This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries. This is Steve Dawson from ProKennex. I'm the designer and originator of all ProKennex pickleball paddles. I'm very excited that we can have kinetic technology within every paddle. The kinetic technology is proven to reduce shock and vibration and is used by myself and all pickleball players as both a preventative and a cure for arm-related injuries.
Welcome back to World Pickleball Championship China here in Dalian. This is the mixed doubles open bronze medal match. This is a complimentary match brought to you by Global Pickleball Global, and it's between the Indian duo of Mayur Patel and Isha Lakhani, and we've got Mihai Kwan up with Nelson Chen. So this is a complimentary match. There won't be any commentary to this match, but you'll get the live vision and the score from the referee. So this is for the bronze medal of the WPC China here in Dalian.
Receive. Thank you. Now begin. It's okay. Let's begin. Yeah. Yes. Okay. 0-0-2. 0-0-1. One zero one. One zero two.
Yeah, come on. You're watching the volley? You're watching the volley?
Yes.
Yeah, just watch
Yes.
it.
Yes. Yes. 0-1-1. Yeah. 0-1-2.
Yeah, come on.
One, one, two. One, one, one.
Yeah, you shot one perfect. Come on. Perfect.
One, one, two.
Yeah, come on.
One, one, one.
You.
1, 1, 2. Two, 1, 2. One, two, one. Four. One, two, two.
Come on, let's go. 1 point at a time. Come on.
2, 1, 1. 2-1-2.
That's it.
Three, 1-2.
Come on, Book. Come on. Let's go. 白加了. Come.
4-1-2. Five, 1-2. One, 5-1. Two, 5-1.
Yeah, good one. Come on. Good ball. Good ball. Good ball. One more.
Two, 5-2. Three, 5-2.
Yeah, come on.
5-3-1.
खबर से
5-3-2. Three, 5-1.
Yeah, come on, easy.
3-5-2. Timeout. Time, please. Four, 5-2. 4-5. Yes. Yes. 4-5-2.
Yeah, come on.
5-4-1. 5-4-2. 4-5-1.
Yeah, come on.
4-5-2. 5-5-2. 5-5-1. No.
The ball really is on the line.
Yeah, I know, but they have the right to ask the line referee. So just get
He don't trust me.
It's not about you. It's you cannot really make the calls from one position. Two line judges.
上两个司机，一个脚印。5-5-1. Five, 5-2. Five, 5-1. Six, 5-1. Seven, 5-1. Ace, 5-1.
Yeah, come on.
Eight, 5-2. Nine, 5-2. 10-5-2.
Good shot.
5-1. 5-10-2. 5-10-2. 6-10-2. 7. Sorry. 10-6-1. 'Time, please. Eleven, 6-1. 12-6-1. 12-6-2.
12-6-2. on. सोडू नको. हां चल. Let's go.
6-12-1.
Come on.
7-12-1.
Yeah, easy.
8-12-1.
Yeah. Sure.
9-12-1. Timeouts.
Tell Mayur, come on. Deep breathe. Come on. Jangan.
Ten, 12, 1.
Oh, sorry.
11, 12, 1.
Let's go.
12, 12, 1. Thirteen, 12, 1. 13, 12, 1. Thirteen, 12, 2.
Good get. Next point. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Sir. Come on, Ishana. Come on. Chalo, madam. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on.
12, 13, 1.
13-1. Okay. 13-1. Fourteen, 13-1.
Yeah.
14-13-2.
No, 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 no. It's out.
15-13-2.
Yeah, come on. Come on.
13-15-1. Thirteen. 13-15-2.
Yeah. Let's go, let's go.
14-15-2.
Come on.
15-15-2.
Stop.
16-15-2.
15, 16, 1. Sixteen, 16, 1. Come on. Oh, good return. Good return, my guy. 16, 16, 2. Go! 17, 16, 2.
Time out, time out. 18, 16, 2. 18, 18, 16, 2. Come on. Yeah, good on. 16, 16, 18, 1. Yeah, come on. Come on. 17, 18, 1. Yeah! 17, 18, 2.
18, 17, 1. Nineteen, 17, 1. Timeout. Okay. 20, 17, 1.但那个真的是直接。给我记。没事，给他们。还有一场比赛啊！还有一场比赛啊！